Good afternoon, everybody. We're live for the first of 4 broadcasted recruitment races, I guess we'd say, right, Scott? we'll go with that.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
So, for those that are just tuning in, don't know what the hell's going on, we're hosting a Firecracker 400 the week of July 14th. It will use the 87s here at Bumpy Daytona. We're going to use these next 4 races to lock in the official setup for the race. We've been working on it a little bit. I think we made good traction yesterday. So hopefully this will be a good one. We got about 15 minutes if anybody watching is wanting to join in. But if you missed this one, we got 3 other ones after this, so we're just gonna run them back to back to back. The whole idea is get the word out there. So for right now, this first set that we're gonna run for the first 2 races is a 30-degree spoiler. We have a 40-degree set for the last 2 races that we'll run for the day, and hopefully get some people in, get more people signed up. We got about 28 drivers right now. I'd like to hit that 43 car limit. So if you're interested, hit the link in the description. That'll take you to the Discord. And we can kind of go from there. Who the hell just murdered Gary?
At this point, is there like a list?
I pretty sure the 91 car murdered the shit out of Gary.
Oh, he just got loose and hit the apron and just overcorrected.
That happens too.
yeah, just a few times.
So we'll let this kind of roll through.
At this point, I think we're sitting with 17 on track.
Yeah, 17 so far. Gary said something about tire clearing the catch fence. Yeah, hopefully we don't wind up with too many issues in race that hopefully I don't have to kick people. I did post about this in quite a few Facebook groups, Discord chats, all sorts of things. So
I'm curious to know why Gary thinks his tire cleared the catch fence, because I don't think any of his tires left the ground.
It might have looked a different way than the way that we saw it. I have seen discrepancies between the two. So NASCAR, it's all good, man. That's why we run these things, to try to, there's a lot of people that think they can run the car and then they get into it and go, oh crap, this is way different than I thought it was going to be. So, by all means, if you want to jump back in, we're going to be running these for a while. So don't feel bad if you show up and wreck. Things happen. Oh, that's why it's yellow. Let's do this. I'll bet that's why. What is going on with my overlays? They're acting super weird. Oh, it's because I took it off the wrong thing. Yeah, that's exactly why. The joys of working on overlays. We actually got quite a few guys in here. Okay. Got a lot of guys that ran yesterday in the ones that we did. Got some new faces. Hopefully this setup works pretty good though. At least that's what I'm hoping.
What was the spoiler angle for the races last night?
So we ran a 30 last night, but it was doing some weird pogo sticking things where it would like hit the first bump going into 1, And as soon as it bottomed, it wanted to rebound real hard and then over rotate. So it was kind of funky. So we fixed the shocks, and then I took some pressure out of the left front to get the front to stick just a tick more.
Yeah.
So it does seem to help. It's mainly just adjusting shocks and then a small air pressure change.
Ah, okay.
I'm just hoping it makes things still racy like it was last night. You probably need to check on him. He looked like he hit the wall fucking hard. Yeah, like I said, keep notes and then bring it into the 40-degree ones when we get to those and see what you think. Interesting. I mean, I've had some decent luck with offset, but
yeah, some people just don't like offset. Also makes it sound like it's more operator error than the setup.
Also true. Got about 17. Actually,
I was gonna say two more joined.
19. So we could get up to 30. I kind of limited it on purpose just so we get some decent racing and people aren't wrecking all over the place. So
knock on wood for that statement.
I just knocked on my head for you, so
I was like, I'm not in reach of anything that's actual wood, so I can't do that myself.
Right? Oh shit.
Oh,
who's he talking about?
Give me a second. I'll tell you.
Get a car. I was gonna say you get a car number.
Oh, so Kurt Smith and a Cole. Oh, 98.
I see parts down in the bottom of 3 and 4. Look like part of Gary's car.
So it looked like he
clipped the apron, maybe.
He got the outside wall he swerved to avoid a slow car, spun, hit the outside wall, broke the right front, went down the apron in the grass, and just came up the track.
That'll happen. That'll happen.
Yeah.
Ron on top of the board right now. 4302.
Yeah, Gary went up the 98's rear bumper so much he probably tasted the farts.
What do you ask Gary if he knows what Cole had for lunch? He ain't even paying attention.
No. Oh, well, that's an answer, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. Gary Freeman, everybody. Actually, the chat can't hear him. So.
Ooh.
I can see this setup gets real loose mid-corner.
Is that where... I'm trying to remember. I don't run bumpy donut.
Well, so you got the bumps in the bottom, but
yeah.
The thing that we noticed with the 30-degree spoiler is it seems to really want to over-rotate. And once the tires start to get hot, it really gets loose. So I'm interested to see how the shock changes work without the spoiler change, and then to see how the shock changes plus the spoiler work.
Yep.
Now we are running some shorter races tonight. These guys won't need fuel, but They'll probably want to get a set of tires, that's for sure. Ooh, the 26.
What was tire wear looking like yesterday?
It wasn't horrible. More the temperatures, and I think that was due to the shocks. But the other thing is when I tested, it was with myself. I didn't have a draft or anything, so I did feel a difference though. It definitely didn't feel like it wanted to bounce right back up on that right rear and try to kill you.
All right.
So it'll be interesting. We'll see.
Looks like we got a Mr. Bass joining us.
I see that as well. Got a good mix. Not super high I ratings on this one, but a good mix of guys. We're a little early in the day. It's only 5:30. I know I don't want to be at this all night because I do have to get to bed at some point so I can make it to Michigan tomorrow.
Oh, just let Robin drive. Sleep in the car.
My brother's driving.
Even better.
Yeah, my brother's driving, and then I'll probably ride up front, and then let my wife and my sister-in-law sit in the back. So we got to get down there by like noon tomorrow so we can get our passes and shit. So
I would probably recommend get there for like 10.
I don't think it'll be that bad. Because noon is 2 hours before everything gets going. Plus, we're headed to the NASCAR credential hauler. We're not headed to like will call or anything like that. So
yeah.
But yeah, we figured if we got there by noon, we'll be there well ahead of everybody else. So
all right.
I've actually got to get the camera charged up for tomorrow too. So I'm gonna take my cell phone plus my new camera. So
if you're missing a pit road cone, the 27 took it down pit road with them.
Oh, it should come back. They usually pop back after a minute.
And it definitely looks like the 27 is kind of struggling to learn the track.
Oh. I'm being told that we should keep an eye on the 27.
Oh, I plan on it.
Okay. All right, it's about 2.5 minutes before I get to give my spiel.
Well, we got a police cruiser racing with us tonight. I did not know that until now.
Is Kova out there? Or is it...
Nope. Caleb Bass has a Crown Vic paint scheme.
Oh, this I gotta see. Where's he at?
The 22.
I think I've raced against that paint scheme before.
I recognize the name, and it's a Freedom Factory scheme.
Gotcha. Ron's still on top of the board. Nobody really able to touch him right now, so we'll see see if that can hold true in the race. Maybe you can put it up front and run away with it. Although I would keep an eye out on the 25. That man is one fast dude. I will say that.
Oh God, yeah. I remember him.
Yep, he's quick. I've run a number of races with Mr. Smetana, and he can make a car move. There's a reason he's at that 6278. So Oh, we got old Father Ball in here too. This 27 sounds about 10, Daryl says.
Oh, he does.
Oh,
Well, I mean, he's 5th overall.
Yeah.
Well, 6th.
I'll let these guys finish practice and then I'll do my usual spiel of bullshit and then we can get the races on. And hopefully we start to get some signups for this thing. All right, and just like that, practice is over. So we'll let qualifying slowly get rolling and then I'll do my thing. Yep, we got a few guys rolling out. All right, guys, while you're qualifying, I figure I'll go over the spiel. Race tonight is going to be just like a regular iRacing race. So iRacing cautions, all that stuff, unless there's a reason that I need to throw a manual caution. But the whole point of this is to get people interested in the Firecracker 400 that I'm hosting the week of July 14th. Sign up ends July 26th. It is $25 to enter. It's basically going to use either this set or the set from the 3rd and 4th race that we run tonight as the official set for the race. So congratulations, you're helping test some things. It will be run a little more strict than tonight is going to be. So keep that in mind. I will throw the link to the Discord in case anybody's interested in running the Firecracker 400. I'll put that in race chat here in just a second. I love when I have... Holy schmoly.
Yeah, let me drop the 10-year-old sound to 5.
The only black flags we'll be clearing is if people get knocked down pit road for, avoid direct, things of that nature.
With how that car's twitching, I'm following Jeremy now. With how that car's twitching, I gotta wonder what he's using.
Go in the cockpit. You can tell just by looking at the wheel if it's a controller or not.
Like, it's definitely, not keyboard or
right
or a joystick, but I mean, he's constantly weaving back and forth.
Either that or it's a really worn out wheel.
Yep, that's kind of what I'm thinking.
Right. All right. Well, the nice thing is we've got a good varying amount of cars. Not everybody's in a Chevy or a Ford or a Pontiac. Actually, we only got 2 Pontiacs out there. It's either Buicks or Chevys for the most part, with a few Fords sprinkled in.
For the actual Firecracker week, I'll be running a Pontiac for the first time.
Look at you.
Yep, I'm working on a very special paint scheme.
Well, we're on to a new season after this week, so I'm probably going to work on my paint scheme for a different 87 to run this next season. Why is Gary running the car upside down with no oil?
And also sounds like he has it pinned too.
Oh. Well, that's fun. Connell Bolton, 14 years old. 11 official iRacing wins, he says on his bio. Pretty impressive, actually.
Looks like Gary decided to get real intimate with the outside wall.
Oh, okay. That's good. That's always good. Oh, we got Jacob Smetana now. So we got both the Smetana brothers. Both of them are equally as quick, though. He never qualifies.
I know. I said that unintentionally.
All right, we'll throw the grid up really quick, just so that way. Formalities and all that stuff. Peter Smetana on the pole. Blake I'm gonna murder this name. Kinkanon on the outside. Ooh, shots fired by Gary. But we've got a good group. 27 cars with one sitting up here in the booth with me. That puts us at 26. So hopefully we get some good green flag racing. All right. So that is our grid. Pop over to the race info. 81 degrees on track. This is as close as you're going to get to 1987 Firecracker 400 weather. So track temps 96. We're going to see that go up and down. These guys got one fast repair for tonight, or for all of these races, with 30 laps. Like I said, we're going to do this over and over and over. There's going to be 4 of these things. So should be pretty decent. We'll throw the tower up for right now.
Seeing the track temp below 100 is really impressive for you.
Oh, wow. Gee, thank you so much, Scott. I'm sorry that I went historically accurate on my weather. Oh, shit. Smart ass.
Rather be a smart ass than a dumbass.
We'll see. And now, you see, you raise another question, because we have slow car and fast car possibly tomorrow. Depends on what time we get home. If it's late when I get home, I ain't putting shit on. Like, I'll do a slow car, fast car during the middle of the week or some shit like that. Who knows? But yeah, we ain't gonna do one tomorrow if I get home late. It just doesn't make a lot of sense. So, man, these guys are creeping off pit road.
They don't want to kill their tires.
Well, nobody wants to kill their tires. Why is the leader Mike McKaylee? That doesn't make sense. Damn software. What's up, Diggs? Welcome to the first of 4 recruitment races tonight, buddy. He's bitching that it's bouncy? It's a little of column A, a little of column B.
And apparently a Ross is having connection issues.
Who is?
A Ross Wes?
Weiss?
Yeah.
I think he was in last night, or tried to get in last night, and was having some issues, so... All right, these guys got 30 laps to battle it out. They got unlimited tires, so if we get a caution, it'll be good. But hopefully we can get some green flag run and just kind of let some people roll. You know, everybody do a little bit of give and take. We'll be all right.
I see whole lot of taking, but no giving in the foreseeable future.
And my idea is let the guys wreck out, wait to move forward, and hopefully you'll be right there near the end. And hopefully it doesn't turn into a draft masters. You know what I mean?
Yep.
We got
already 3 wide.
I see that. I don't know who jumped to Gary's outside there, but looked like the 99 of Harrison Whitehead. Ooh, still 3 wide as we come off the corner.
And that 27 tried to hook to 77. Ooh, hoo, hoo.
Ooh.
That was just a racing deal.
Yeah.
And the 27 gets turned, collecting somebody else in the process.
We're going to leave it rolling. Let's throw the track map up. I'm not going to manually throw one right now.
I think it was also just 2 people.
Yeah, one went down in the pits. So. And one towed. Man, Gary keeps getting the wall out of 4. It's like the second time he smacked that sucker.
I kind of think it was like 4 times. It doesn't help that he's ripping the Kyle Larson line.
Yeah, but you can't. This isn't like the stock setup, right? Like the stock setup gets real tight. You can almost lean it on that stop in the wheel, and you're just not going to be able to do that with this set. You've got to drive it. It's loose on entry, and then it turns coming off. So, but Cole Gosnell gonna lead us to. Oh, they're dying in the back. We got one flipping. Holy shit!
That was a wall bounce. The 26 blamed Gary for that.
Holy moly, that's what you call airborne. Go ahead and let them know yes. We'll clear it. You got a number. Do we get a number on who that was? Or if you want to just clear it.
The one I can't.
Oh, shit. Yeah, who was talking? I can just do it this way.
Okay.
That should have cleared him. Okay, so 4 laps in. And we're seeing guys smack the wall. Which is interesting because, well, like I said, I tested this without a draft, so I'll be kind of curious to see what they say.
Well, I think the 27 forgot to turn his fast repair on because he's still sitting on pit road.
Interesting. Very, very interesting. Got a few guys coming in for tires. I really don't see many people stay or coming in unless they really feel the tires are junked. You know, Scott, we were talking about my pop situation before the race started, and I'm kind of pissed. This Wild Cherry Pepsi is just not a Coke. It just isn't. I'm a bit annoyed. I'll say that.
Well, we're about to find out how some tire strategy is going to play out because Gary only took right sides.
He did that last night too. And his justification, I might as well try it right now instead of in the actual race, so I know how it's going to react. The only thing is it's early for 2 tires to even really work, in my opinion.
I have no idea what that kid even said.
I think he said something about getting laps back.
And I'm trying to figure out what the 26 was doing leaving pit road. Because he spun out all on his own.
Did he just get on it too hard?
I imagine so, but I kind of got a sneaking suspicion he's going to have some beef with a certain somebody on track.
So the 27 is on his way out of pits. It doesn't tell me how many laps down he is, though.
On my screen, it says he's 2 laps down.
Yeah, I mean, if he gets a lucky dog, he can have his laps back, but I'm not gonna give him back.
Yep.
Bill, yeah, I know that. I am aware. All right. Well, we got 25 to go now. We'll be 24 to go when we go green.
And the 27 just wrecked the 28.
Are you serious?
Yep, because he was trying to pass high. 26.
Was it the 27 that did it, though?
Yes, it was.
And that
he
is...
starts slowing down. Yep, Jeremy the kid.
Yep. We're not going to play around with that.
Yep.
That problem's taken care of, gentlemen.
Yeah, it was Kyle Simmons that got wrecked.
All right. Yeah, if people don't catch up, I'll go ahead and just clear it. I don't know if we'll have any, but should be.
I'm trying to figure out what the 26 has on his mind because he was pushing the 6.
I don't see any black flags out of that, but we'll just hit clear all anyways. Cole Gosnell going to lead that restart.
Oh, and wrecking. Ron's trashed.
Who just...
Oh, that's death.
What just happened?
Someone got pushed. Okay. I just need to find out who it was.
And you said
exactly.
It was Ron?
Ron got involved. The 44 came down on the 99. And Ron got involved and just wrecked everybody behind him.
Oh, good Lord. Well, there wasn't much Ron could do.
No, he was just along for the ride.
I'm trying to figure out why the 44 brought it all the way from the top to the bottom. I mean...
That gives me flashbacks to a truck race at, I believe, Talladega that we had a few months ago.
Yeah. What the hell? I think Ron's still moving. I gotta look at Gary. Hold on, I'm checking.
I can't tell. I don't think so.
Roof's good.
But that was also with just a close chase.
Right. I think he's trying to not have to take a fast repair here.
Yep.
I'd like these guys to get some green flag runnage, but my God.
So the 44 of sounds Russian. That's all I can say. I'm not going to attempt it without butchering it.
Yeah, I think you're correct. Save the Ron GoFundMe. My God. I mean, it was just, he kind of was wrong place, wrong time. I mean, there's nothing Ron could do. You know, it happened to be there, right?
Yeah, it's just that kind of situation. It's take your hands off the wheel. You're along for the ride.
Yep. Okay, we got 2 to go. I'm going to step away for just a second, Scott.
Roger that. Diggs at this point, I want to say, is probably pretty much every race.
All right. You know what? I just thought of something, Scott, because I forgot you're in session.
Yep.
There we go. Problem
That'll
taken
work.
care of. All right. We still got the 19 on pit road. I don't know if Miguel ran out of a fast repair or is trying to save the fast repair and fix the damage.
I want to say he's probably out of fast repairs because he was involved in that first one.
Ah, gotcha. All right. Well, we'll go green this time. The crap part is we're not getting much green flag racing. Oh, please no.
Working on it.
Yeah, we got you, Drew. You get him?
Working on it. I just need to
go ahead and pass
find
him.
it.
We're getting him an EOL. Did you find it yet?
Unfortunately, no, but I might just be being blind right now. So
Why is it not?
I'm showing.
There we go. I got it. It's wave to end of line.
I'm not even seeing that.
Seriously?
Yeah, the only wave I have is wave around.
No, it's move to end of line.
Yep, like I said, me being blind.
That happens. Okay, Cole Gosnell's going to kick this thing off. Pace car should be coming down. He's going to hold him to the last second. We're off. So we got Gosnell, Smetana, Ray, Adkins, and Kinkanon in the top 5. Fatherball just sitting outside of the top 5. So hopefully we can get rolling, get some green flag runs. Hopefully have some good racing. Smetana going to try to take to the lead right now. Too wide off of 4. Everybody makes it through. Smetana led a lap, but it looked like he just kind of pulled high there. It's going to put Gosnell back to the front. Well, Diggs, that's all you really got to do. You bide your time, you try to stay clean, and usually you'll be all right. 3 wide down the back stretch. Looks like Smetana on the high side, Dustin Ray on the bottom. Dustin going to take the lead almost there.
26 of the wall. Let's see if he gets back into it. Yep.
He smacks the wall again, but he holds it straight. Let's say keep an eye on that one.
Yep. Oh,
good Lord. He
threw
just
a
about come
block
down
on
into
Gary.
Gary. Looked like he got it out of the wall, but holy smokes. At least we're getting some green flag runs here.
I thought they might be having some beef, but 26 is just throwing blocks everywhere.
Well, he's driving it like he stole it. Oh, no! They're spinning up front!
Did Fatherball clear it?
Nope. I think he wound up in it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He got killed at the end.
And then he just got helped. I've got to come back here. We're going to look and see.
Ron was wrong place, wrong time again.
So Gosnell was a little too close to the 91. And he gets loose. Mike starts to slow down. Everything's fine. The 32 just drove through Gary. The 26 clips Gary. Drills Gosnell.
Yep.
Ron
Yeah,
almost makes it through, but the 77's right there. And then they just continue to pile in.
Yeah, I'm following the 44.
What?
I mean, he's slowing down, but he pushed the 6 right into the 24.
Mike said his steering wheel's 90 degrees upside down. Oh my God. Yeah, Ron, wasn't much you could do there, bud. I don't understand the arc of braking. I probably never will. Like, if you see smoke, it is never going to hurt to let off the throttle. Like, I don't understand. Ron, I'm going to agree with you on that one. Like, it just, how hard is it to use a brake pedal?
Well, another thing to think of is how often do these people actually run this car?
I mean, that's a valid point, but even when it's not this car and we're at Daytona.
Yes. There are a lot of ARCA braking going on, but it's like, I'm not going to lie, if I was in the situation of some of these drivers, I probably would have been involved too, because I don't know the car well enough to, like, know exactly how hard to hit the brake.
Right,
Like,
right.
I might just lock it up by getting on the brakes too hard and thus being involved.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought we were gonna see some good green flag runs there, and then just the leader goes for a ride and obviously stacks everybody up. So. But all right. So we're going to have 14 to go when we go green.
Well, looks like Gary's going to give it the old college try.
How bad is it?
Spoilers, all sorts of trash, missing the rear bumper.
Oh, that thing's going to be loose as shit.
The left front sticking out of the fender by about 4 inches.
What's going on, Nate? I'm half tempted to change the setup. Drew us knows is worse. Oh, Dix, you're not wrong, man. This is getting pretty ugly right now. But I'm tempted to put the 40-degree spoiler on track for the next race just to switch it up, alternate it on off. You know what I mean? All right, so Smetana's going to lead us to the line. Pace car is off. And we're going. We'll see how that damage affects old Pop Perosi there in the 6 car. Got a little bit of a breakaway up front, though. But I think we're going to go back 2x2 right off the rip. Oh, we got somebody poking it 3 wide. Smetana throws a block. Can't cover it. That puts Kyle Carpenter to the lead with a hell of a move.
22 in the wall and wrecks
shit,
it.
he's dead. He is flipping his ass off. My God. What the hell?
He just got on the wall and started losing it when he pulled off it.
And Miguel just got back on track and he T-boned the guy who shot down the track in front of him. Oh my God.
At least Gary kept it off the wall.
That is true. Gary kept it off the wall. Oh my God. He's not talking. Oh God. Oh fucking hell. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, well, this to show how sheltered I am, I don't know that reference.
Oh, Hole 2 at Bayview. You get a chance. You ask either JD or Father Ball.
Oh, yep,
And they will tell you
I
all
remember
about
that
it.
story. I remember that story.
We won't talk about it here. Well, Miguel, we got 3 other races lined up, man. So we saw you sitting on pit road, and then the guy dives down off the cheap seats, and you just T-bone the shit out of him. I mean, there's nothing you could do. I'm amazed that the 22 flipped his ass off the way he did. We got somebody coming around. Is that Drew getting his lap back with an absolutely wrecked bucket of fuck? Yeah, this thing's screwed pretty good. Where's Gary at?
In the pits.
I'm looking for Gary.
He sitting in the pits.
Jesus.
Well, if these cars could handle a bump draft, I'd say all Drew has to do is push and should be fine.
Diggs, to answer your question, I can make it to where there's no fast repairs. That's better than what Gary's wheel was before.
Yep.
Phil, no potatoes. No potatoes. Potato, 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 potato.
You gotta say it right, AJ. Come on.
How do I say it right?
Ed.
Haha. Oh my God, no eggplants either, Phil. Not that kind of stream, buddy. Oh, they're 4 cautions in. They'll have 11 or 10 to go when we cross the line. We've got... We're going to have, what, 11, 12, 13 cars on track? I think Gary's going to get rolling here in just a second, but...
He's moving now.
So Diggs, Diesel has actually been hosting some kind of quote-unquote knockout races, and we've been using trophy trucks, and it's been an absolute gas. Basically, the only rule is there are no rules, and we don't clear black flags. Last man standing wins. It's actually kind of fun. I should do a video with one of them. Phil, that's the funniest shit I ever heard. He said the flying fossils are running 4th and 5th. Also, Miguel, I agree with you. I tend to prefer to want to keep my fast repair unless I absolutely need it. And it has saved my ass a bunch. So... There's been many a moon car race where I've raced with an absolutely wrecked bucket of shit for 30 laps to then bring it in and use my fast repair. All right. Ugh. All right, Kyle Carpenter's going to be the leader for the restart here. He's got Keith Miller behind him, Peter Smetana behind him in 3rd. And then we've got the flying fossils of Pop Perozzi and Mike McKaylee, 4th and 5th. We're going to use that. That's going to stick, I think. Like, I think that's going to become a thing. So. All righty. Pace cars off. You can go whenever. It's 87 rules apply. We got no lap cars up front. See Cole Gosnell trying to get moving forward pretty quickly. He's going to go 3 wide under pop, or think about it there for a second. Kyle Carpenter going to continue to lead. Ooh, Mr. Smetana going to move real quick, try to go around the high side by himself. He's got Pop Perozzi coming to his backside. Oh,
going 3 wide for third.
I see that.
That was right there was net code.
Oh, shit. And there's death. Can we get a lap in? Like, seriously. There's going to be Keith Miller on that one.
That was like a foot of net code.
Well, Gosnell doesn't have a front end. Oh, shit. Gary just tagged him a little bit. Mike looked like he made it through, though. But there's definitely the 91 is upside down.
Oh, yeah.
So, this is killing me. We're hoping for good races is to get people to want to race the 400. But Jesus. Especially here for some damn reason. Is Matana going to bring it down, put tires on?
Could say screw it and run these things at Monza Oval.
Oh, God, no. Nope. Nope. So we've only got 14 cars left in this thing.
And the 29 just bounced off Gary.
What?
Yeah, the 29 just hooked left. Tried to get into his pit stall.
I wonder if the tires busted off.
Yeah, it looks like his steering's fine.
Gosnell. Are we choosing like it's Moon Car? I'll let these guys get some damage fixed. Well, Gary already came back out. Did he save his fast repair?
Yeah,
I want to see Gary's. Yeah, Gary's car is still fucked 8 ways to Sunday.
Yep.
The setup's not too bad. We've got right now this race and the next race will be 30-degree spoiler. The last 2 will be 40-degree spoiler. So, we should be good to go. I think everything's fairly decent. So, okay. Now I know who it is. It's Kyle. Over in Twitch land. Kyle's watching in Twitch. Yes, Dig, the airport actually does work. I also believe it works in the newer scan too. So, although every once in a while an airplane kind of gets hung. I don't know what that's about. So,
it feels weird watching the race and having grandstands. So I'm just going to go ahead and turn those off. Never mind, I don't need to because they already are.
oh. right, so we're going to go green here. We got Kyle Carpenter is going to be our leader. Cole Gosnell second. Dustin Ray third. Jacob Smetana is in fourth. Pop Perozzi's in fifth. Kyle Carpenter, your biggest mover, up 17 spots to lead this thing. Let's see if these guys can get through the last 6 laps once they go green to the end.
I'm really curious to know how Gary's still on track.
I have no idea. I see Fatherball's missing the nose cone on his car.
Same with Gary.
Yep. But I think Gary's is a lot more fucked up than Fatherball's.
Oh, probably. And he is struggling to keep that car straight.
He's way off pace. I mean, you can see those guys just gap him. Although Fatherball looks like he's holding on pretty good.
Oh, I'm sure he still has a tail on his car, unlike some of the other cars.
I see these guys jockeying like hell up front. Jacob Smetana to the lead. Out on the outside, around Kyle Carpenter.
Might we get the Fatherball in the winner's circle?
No, Fatherball's off pace. He needs him to bunch up a little more, get enough time to repair some damage, but probably see a good run here for the finish is what I'm hoping. Two by two down the backstretch. It's Smetana and Carpenter back and forth for that lead position right now. We got a blinker back there behind Pop Perozzi.
Yep, the 88.
Everything looks good. Jacob Smetana to the lead handily at this point. 4 to go at the line. I see, I believe Peter's brother, if I remember correctly. He's trying to sneak her in there. If those two hook up, it's almost game over. Those guys fly. 3 wide down the backstretch. Kyle Carpenter back to the lead. Ooh! Both Smetana brothers are lined up on the bottom lane. Dustin Ray gonna divide them up. Probably a good thing. 3 to go as we get ready to cross the line. Dustin trying to bring it back on the bottom side. Peter to cover off the top. Oh, the 29's loose on the high side. Looks like he saved it.
98 slid up and tagged him.
I was going to say, I seen him going for a walk. Jacob Smetana to the lead around his brother. So now they're hooked back up again. I think Kyle might lead this one. No, he doesn't. 2 to go as we cross the line. All they got to do is hit the white flag. This thing's in the books. And then we'll be ready to kick off race number 2. Wow, there's a lot of jockeying back there. Jacob Smetana covers both lanes. Bottom in the corners, top on the straightaways. It's actually
2 cars got the
well.
wall. 98 is going to the inside. And spinning.
Yep, we hit the white flag, so we cannot throw a caution at this point. It ain't going to matter too much. The question is, who wins here? Oh, he throws it to the outside, tags the wall. That's going to kill it for Dustin Ray right now, unless he can start dragging back to him real quickly here. Jacob Smetana leads as we come through 3 and 4. Does Peter have anything for him? Possibly. We'll see if they battle it at the line. He's going to go low. He's going to go high.
Oh, it took the rear bumper off.
Each other coming across the line. Oh, that's funny. Nice finish, guys. Good win, Jacob. I got another one going up after this one, gentlemen. So I got 3 more of these. So if anybody's interested in jumping in, it'll be open. Same thing as before. All right. Well, that is... We still got a few guys. We're waiting on Gary to finish still. Gary hasn't finished the race. The little engine that couldn't. Gary and his wreck POS. And there we go. I think that's everybody. So we'll go ahead and bounce out of here. We'll save that. We'll get this other one up. Get this guy off the screen. We're looking for race number 2. And we're going to go ahead and kick this off right now. I hate that I have to keep resetting the damn weather. It's pissing me off. We need 5-mile-an-hour west wind. There we go. That should be going up any second if anybody wants to join. Miguel, it'll be a 30-minute practice, so you've probably got 32-ish minutes before qualifying starts. You'll still be able to get in while qualifying's going too. So,
based on what he was saying, Miguel, are you going to go get some pop to replace your Pepsi?
don't even my fucking this wild cherry Pepsi shit. Blech. It's not good. It's really not.
For me, the only good sodas are ginger ale from Canada Dry and Sprite.
Verner's, bro. Verner's.
We don't have that in the Northeast.
I'm surprised you guys don't.
I mean, the last I knew, we don't.
Miguel, that's a solid choice. I love when it's trying to create the races and it totally screws off. It's like the greatest thing ever. Oh, Diggs, I got wild cherry Pepsi and it just ugh.
So you're going to run this one?
I don't know if I'll run this one. I'll probably run one of the other ones.
Okay. Because I remember you saying you were going to run 2.
Yeah, I'll probably run the 240-degree ones and see how that goes. So I think that's going to be our play. Kyle, I'm surprised that you guys have Verner's down there. Like, that's kind of shocking, actually.
What kind of soda is Verner's? Is it like
it's a ginger ale?
Oh, okay.
So, see, Dig, I remember when wild cherry Pepsi in the plastic bottle was the shit, and now it's just blech. Like, take it or leave it.
When it comes from ginger ale, if it ain't Canada Dry, it ain't shit.
Yeah, that makes sense. If there's a lot of Detroit transplants down there, that makes a lot of sense. Ooh, I do like A&W root beer. That's a solid choice too.
Root beer is so bad.
Canada Dry's fake ginger ale. Oh shit, that's funny. That's fucking funny.
Where did you see that?
Kyle just put it in the chat. Oh fuck. I gotta kill a couple of things here. Get rid of that. I already got rid of that. Got nobody on track yet. Somebody get out there and run some laps or something. Okay, I got Nick. That'll work. Not Scott out there in the choose car.
Should I park on the backstretch and confuse
Please, for the love of God, no. I'll make sure to make you a race admin here once I get my cameras set. I need to save these damn things so I don't have to keep fucking with it. But I'll get this done and we can get back to normal stuff.
Kyle Hendricks is funny.
Kyle is
anyone
funny.
Anyone have a setup? He typed that in practice.
Hey Kyle, I got one I'll send you. It's pretty basic.
Was that a sneeze?
No, it was me being let me guess, you're probably here for the safety rating? Call it a lucky guess. All right, let's make you an admin. Yeah, I thought about chasing some iRating here, but wasn't really sure. Oh man. All right, well, let's set this to most exciting. I'll go ahead and put that on screen. I'm going to go use the restroom really quick, and I'll be right back.
Don't fall in.
I'm going to try not to. All right, I'm back. Is Ronald Klein related to Jacob? I don't think so. All right. We only got like 8, 9. We got 10 guys in here. That's it. I need more people. You got 18 minutes, guys. We need more drivers. Let's go down here. God needed a driver. Oh, shit. That's funny. Marcus, it's not too bad. This one's a little more on the loose side, but it builds to tight. The next race will actually have a little bit tighter setup for the next 2 races after this. So oh, Scott's gonna die in a second. Scott, you okay?
I'm fine.
I'm fine, he says. Jesus, it's flip a coin over who's the fastest for the top 3 right now. Ron taking it to Kyle pretty good. Come on in, Nate.
Now, if only we could get Robin.
I don't know if that's gonna happen right now.
Oh, I know.
Oh, shit. Yeah, we got about 16 minutes for the second recruitment race to begin. Oh, damn, that's a save. Kyle, that's a hell of a save there. I don't know if he heard me or not. Blame Warfield. You both went for the same real estate. Whoa, damn. Nick all of a sudden was sideways as shit.
Robin Stevens has connected.
Am I just behind? No, we're live. Okay. There we go.
So Robin and Nate have joined.
I see that. So maybe Robin will throw down for a little bit. She's not terrible in these cars, but they're not her favorite. I can tell you that.
I'm sure they're not many people's favorite.
Yeah. Phil Connor. Oh, Grandpa himself. About 20 watching, guys. If you want to get in on this Firecracker 400 recruitment race, it's pretty much open to anybody. Give you an idea if you want to jump in and try your hand at it. Oh fuck, Special Phil's here. Uh-oh, Special Phil. Oh, Diggs, if it's a truck, that's all her. That is all her.
The truth has been spoken.
What?
Oh, that she's better than you and the trucks.
Oh, fuck you, Scott. Oh, what a dick.
You walked into that one.
Yeah, go figure. Fucking Rod. Watch this. Hey, it's a good thing the chat can't hear you. Oh, what a dick. Ooh, the 10 cent and the 44 for a ride.
That might be from the last race.
Shit! Nick fucking died! Nick, you okay, bud?
Not gonna lie, we might need to keep an eye on the 44 and the 10.
Yeah, might be something to look at. Oh, man. Nick clipped that car just fucking right. Oh. Oh my god, that's a good thing I don't have race chat enabled for the stream. Holy shit.
Maybe Robin's just watching off. Oh, nope, she's on track. Never mind.
Yeah, no, she's definitely on track right now. Got a few new faces in the crowd. Oh. We got about 10 minutes if anybody else wants to join in. Completely voluntary, but hey, it's racing. As we try to get a few more drivers for the 400. Which at this point, I think it's starting to shape up to be a pretty solid race. I'll be honest. Just from the aspect that like the setup seems like it's going in the right direction. You know, we've got just, oh my god. Oh my god, fucking Bill. Anyway, we got about just a tick under 30. I think if we could get just a few more guys, I think we're in for a hell of a race when it comes to the 400, so. Where's Robin sit? Intimidator mode. Up, down, circle, square, triangle, left, right, left, right.
Oh, I think I was hurting the right front tire a wee bit.
Yeah.
Up to 273.
Yeah, but what's your wear right front versus right rear?
Right front inside out to outside is 98, 98, 100 for the front. 100, 99, 100 for the rear.
Okay. So yeah, you're cooking it a little bit, but not terribly.
Oh, yeah. But I mean, the left rear is still the second hottest tire.
Yeah, that's to be expected with the way that the set is. So,
I say put zero spoiler on it and let her eat.
oh God, you want to fucking kill people? Because that's how we kill people.
That's how you separate the men from the boys
I
and
guess.
ladies.
I guess. Just about. What? Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Nick's quarter panel's all fucked up on the left side of the car, and nobody's noticed it for months. See if I can catch it on camera. Yep, it is definitely backwards. Oh my God. Fucking Kyle. Last thing it took me months to find, I married. I like it, Diggs. It's too bad that you can't add power to cars. That kind of it'd make it way more fun to me, anyways. Hey, don't let me forget to add the 27 from the first race to the list. Hey, Double D.
Roger that.
I want to do stuff.
Huh?
I want to do stuff.
Oh God, they're dying in the tri-oval. Well, it's too bad you can't race. I mean, you can at least watch it on YouTube, but do you want me to get like an in-car view during the race so you can hold your phone just right and you can make car noises and turn it like you're going around the track?
Zoom, 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 zoom.
Oh, man.
When you go live.
We're live right now, buddy.
Oh, well, shit.
We already did one race. We got a second one.
Oh.
So yeah, we got about well 5 minutes left to practice on the second one. We're no, I watched Nick just get T-boned.
How'd the first one go?
There's things.
There's a list.
Some people we probably won't let back ever.
Huh. I love that for them.
Jesus Christ, and then Phil's acting like Special Phil right now. We've got JD McHaley.
Keith Miller just joined.
When is...
Uh-oh.
When is Phil gonna drop the act and just let us know that that's him all the time?
There's a certain someone has a DQ clear, please.
Oh, who has a DQ clear?
Marcus something or other.
Oh, Marcus Malden?
Yep.
Marcus, you should be good. What in the hell did JD do?
Now I need to know.
He didn't even do it right. JD, that car's
Uh-oh. Now I gotta
atrocious.
jump over and see what you're talking about.
What?
It don't even
What bet
match.
did he lose? And he got KO'd on
I'll tell you
pit
what,
road.
you'll catch me in the car for the next one for sure. These cars don't match.
Not even close.
No, I've already raced the set pretty much with the 30. I want to know what the 40 does. Oh, good Lord. Everybody's
One of
Everybody's
them's
got a
really
joke.
shiny, and one of them's really not.
I'll jump in the car for the next one and everybody can calm down. 18, 19, 20, 21. We got 22 cars. Scott's one of them, so we got 21.
Oh boy.
So you're saying no pitting?
Are you guys doing a third recruitment race?
We're doing 4.
Oh, good luck.
I'm honestly surprised I'm still 4th fastest.
Jesus Christ, Phil.
But all right, well, I will let you guys get back to your recruitment races.
Alrighty, buddy.
I'm gonna go and put the wet stuff on the red stuff.
I like chickens too, Eddie.
Yeah.
All right, bud.
I talking to some officers. I feel like I am talking to Ed sometimes.
Well, you have fun with that.
Yeah.
All right, bud.
Talk to you guys later.
Later, buddy.
See ya.
You know, Kyle, you did give me a great idea for a race now, and I may have to try it. I'm thinking like 100 laps with one set of tires, and whoever survives, survives. You know, just a random hosted to make people join, and then they'll find out they only get one set.
No, is there?
What's that, Scott?
I was gonna say, is there gonna be a fast
No.
repair?
No fast repairs. Gary, I have a feeling that you wouldn't make it to the end, and that's with the extra set of tires. Nope, but I can tell what you said. Replace the name in this with my name and you'll understand what Gary said.
Hey, Gary, get fucked.
Oh, shit. Oh, man.
Who was that went through pit road like a bat out of hell?
Probably Kyle. All right. Well, we got some qualifying going on. We'll, if I can get, there we go.
Should I say screw it and make a couple qualifying laps? Just
I mean, I
not
don't
run it?
care. I'm going to go ahead and do my spiel. All right. So for the guys that haven't been here yet, this is a recruitment race for a Firecracker 400 I'm running or hosting the week of July 14th. Sign up ends July 6th. It's a $25 buy-in. We're going to use mostly iRacing official rules, save for a couple other things. We're paying out the first, second, and third. I'm going to drop the Discord link for all the information into the race chat. So if you guys want to join over there, if it's something you're interested in, just head over there and I'll point you in the right directions. Other than that, for the race right now, we're running 30 laps. You get one fast repair. iRacing rules apply. The only black flags we're going to clear is, if there's something goofy coming to a restart, or if somebody gets knocked down pit road to avoid a wreck, something like that. All right. I love when there's no questions. Sorry, Ron, there's still no free pizza. Fuck you, Scott! Oh, shit.
Oh.
I think we got a full field here.
Is this including or not including me?
I'm on. We're like one shy of a full house with you counted. So we got a good field. Hopefully this goes a little smoother than the last one.
A Jeremiah Horton just joined.
I see that. He was in one of the previous ones. So.
Oh, Lord just joined.
Who?
John Lord.
Don't know who John Lord is. Just looking through. I see a few names that I've raced with before. Yeah, I think that puts us right at 29. So I limited it to 30 because otherwise it just got to be kind of a wreck fest.
I'm not gonna lie, you could limit it to 8 and it still probably would be a wreck fest.
Yeah, last night we did recruitment races and I had a few guys show up and it was interesting to say the least.
Oh, I'm actually pretty happy with that qualifying time.
You're only 0.23 off. Which actually here we'll do this. We'll go to time. Oh, nope. Time. Oh. Damn it. That's what I wanted to do. Fucking A. It was actually a tie between Hendricks and Smalden for the top spot.
Holy crap, Gary. If you can, go watch the end of that.
Do I dare ask?
It's quite spectacular.
Oh boy. Maybe we'll use that for some footage. We need the 210. We're gonna roll back to Gary for just a second here. Holy shit, he cleared the fence.
Yeah.
My God. All right, we'll put the grid up for just a second here so everybody's got an understanding of what we got going on. So Hendricks and Smalden going to put it on the front row. Warfield and Bundy second. Gibson, Connor in the third row. Gibson and Candy on the fourth row. Gary Freeman's going to be ninth. And then Scott screws the whole thing up. We'll just cycle back through it so everybody can see where they're at. Yeah, we got We got 30 cars in here, 29 without Scott, so. All right. We're going to stay on the leader. So again, for anybody watching that doesn't know, we are hosting a Firecracker 400 July 14th week in these cars here with the same conditions. It's a $25 buy-in. All the info's in the Discord, which the Discord link is down below. That'll get you in, and then I can send you to the correct direction to get things signed up and rolling. What's going on in the chat? I'm missing
I'm not
something.
gonna lie, I just got back, so
Oh
I
my
have
God,
no
I
clue.
see it now. I'm not even going to put that back up. Right. Well, they got 30 laps. Theoretically, we could run the whole thing green and not have to pit. So, I have a feeling we're going to see some yellows, though.
Some.
Yes. I think Fast Car worked pretty damn good the other night. Fucking Phil. He's killing me. Okay, we're going to bring this thing out of 4 and get ready to start this thing. This is the 1987 Firecracker 400 weather. Yes, I'm feeling just fine.
Ha! I'm not the only one who mentioned that.
Oh, don't worry. Fast Car will do that next week. All right. We're green. How long do you think we stay green for? Couple laps?
Less than 3.
Less than 3? Somebody started down on pit road.
Yep, the 77, I think it was. Or the 44.
44?
Yep, the 44.
That would be... Last name's
Russian guy.
Mosca. I can't say the first name. I'm not...
And already wrecking.
Shit, we're dying!
Ron actually made it through that.
Holy shit. Go ahead and clear that black. We gotta go... Hold on. We gotta go back and look at this.
The 20 didn't even attempt to get on the brakes.
We gotta watch JD McHaley through this shit because I saw this out of the corner of my eye. So JD is the second Tinder car in line. Watch this. He hooks it hard right, brings it right back up, and almost gets creamed.
I feel bad for Robin.
She did the right thing and slammed on the brakes there.
She did. I mean, JD did turn her.
I don't even think it was JD. I think it was just a situation. She got shoved down into JD.
Yeah.
So, well, we went a half a lap.
I'm just impressed Ron made it through without getting hit.
I was going to say, I wanted to look at Ron. Ron looks clean. We're good. Ron's good.
All right, I'm checking up on that.
Okay.
Yeah, the 61 just slowed down and merged right into her.
I don't know how you miss a bright pink race car. I'll say that.
I mean, you're also talking to a guy who couldn't find move to end of line in the list, so it's possible.
I hear Special Phil. Oh shit. Did you hear about the wiggle worm that one John sent Phil?
Oh yeah, I've seen pictures.
I didn't know they made a 2-foot edible wiggle worm. And it weighs like 2.5 pounds.
Yeah, does he still have it soaking in alcohol, or did
He said he cut it apart and did that because he goes, there's no way in hell I'm ever going to eat the damn thing.
Why do I feel like that was a reference to something?
Probably.
JD with the ultimatum in race chat. That's actually pretty impressive. Said keep it clean or he's gonna sing a song.
I know
Every
what
caution.
song he's going to sing.
Oh yeah.
What's going on here? Where's Gary at?
I don't know, but the 18 just blew through like half the field.
Why do I not see that?
And now he was bumping the 24. All right, the 18 I think is just messing around.
Yeah, Gary's like all the way up front, so I don't know what he's talking about with the 18.
The 18 drove past half the field and cut down between a couple cars up around 10th on the apron and parked it.
What?
I don't know. It's scary.
Gary, let's not go that direction. Oh, man. All I'll say is JD doing spoken word of the milkshake song was pretty funny.
All right. Yeah, the 18 just bouncing off the 24.
Take care of it.
Roger, Dodger.
Fucking Phil. All right, we're going to go green. Hendrick's going to lead it. Smalden and Warfield behind him with Special Phil in fourth.
And stack up like a... And they're wrecking the back.
Are you serious?
Yep.
Well, we're still green.
Yeah, it was just 2 cars.
We're just going to let it roll. I don't know. It looked like Miguel and whoever's in the 13 car. See if we can stay green here.
And yeah. 13 of Jordan
Diggs,
Martin.
you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I like the fact that we're stretched out a little bit. We're a little single file.
You sure about that?
We're a little single file. We got a couple of double files. But for the most part, the front's clean. We'll see if we can get some more green flag laps in than the last one. Some of these guys have driven the setup. They can kind of know what to expect.
All right, time to figure out what's going on.
I don't know if he was too close in the corner or what. Or if he bumped him into the corner. Leaders are getting a little stretched out.
I think it was a little bump.
That's kind of what I was just thinking too. It does look like these guys are able to pull back to each other after, about a lap or so. But it looks like you can still make moves with it. Oh, shit!
In the wall.
Oh, my God!
Out.
JD just became the luckiest man alive. I'm pretty sure that... Oh, my fucking God. He's missing the whole context. Oh, I got the wrong caution lap. We're gonna grab this really quick. Like,
that's wild.
he shoots up the track, hits the outside. Jesus!
He missed it by what? 2 feet?
If that. We're gonna roll that back again. Like half a foot. Holy hell.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Oh, and then Drew just T-boned him with nowhere to go. My God. All right. Well, Marcus Smalden, your leader now.
Oh boy.
We got Robin in 16th. She's just biding her time, I think.
Well, apparently the 20 quit with no real reason.
Just pulled off and gone.
Yep.
Huh. Farm living is the life for me. Lucky Dog looks like they're coming high.
Well, things might get interesting because the 29 and the 210 are next to each other.
Well, they've been playing fairly okay. There's something just real weird about this. 2 Tinder cars right together. Very odd.
Well, correction, the real Tinder car and then the knockoff Tinder car.
Yeah, Diggs. I just don't. We haven't gotten many obvious laps in under green. So. Oh, God.
Oh, wow.
Too soon. Oh, boy. Okay, so we're going to go green next lap by. Kyle Hendricks, your leader. I think we got fresh tires back in 9th. So everybody from like 9th on back with freshies. He's in front of you, Phil.
Oh, boy.
Oh, shit. Jesus Christ. The amount of shit talking in this lobby.
Special Phil's on something today.
Oh my God. He's slowing down. JD is slowing down.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who saw that.
Oh God, that's funny shit. Little intimidation factor from the 3 car. Iron Skittles. What the fuck is Iron Skittles?
I don't know.
All right. Here we go. Jesus Christ.
Do we
Hendricks-
actually have a lap down car?
We do. We do.
Wow.
That's the 89. He's the one that actually, I think, died in that last one. So he's got
that
her,
is correct.
he's got her fixed. I think he's just a lap down, maybe 2. Hendricks out to a huge lead. That's gonna be bad for him, because these guys are gonna come in a hurry. JD underneath the lawnmower. And he's gonna see if he can't put that Tinder car up front, I think. Ooh, they're gonna get tight through the tri-oval. Hendricks still leads. Luckily, he didn't get bum rushed from behind like I thought he was gonna. Man, JD is a man on a mission.
43 almost won for a ride.
I saw that too. 29 gonna take it to the bottom under Hendricks. Hendricks still leads. Keith Miller to lead now. He's going to lead that lap. '29 to the high side of cover. JD to the bottom this time. 3 wide through 1 and 2. Ooh, Hendricks tight in the middle. JD on the bottom. Hendricks leads off. JD to the lead now as we head down into 3. Hendrick's fading back. They're going to leave him out to dry. So JD McHaley going to push that Tinder car all the way to the front. 43 into the wall. JD going to lead that lap.
Oh, Rahman bounce off Ron.
Ron looks fine.
And then the 6 just plows into her.
She hates these cars. I told you that. I think she had to tow there.
That.
You want to go ahead and take care of Drew?
Yep. And I hate to say it, she got net coated.
That sounds about right. Ron was right where he needed to be. Wow, that's weird. Ron's car didn't even move.
Yeah.
I'm going to back this up a little bit. I mean, Robin came down just a tick, but it's just wild how Ron's car doesn't even move.
Jordan Martin just KOs Robin at a 150.
About mock Jesus. All right. Well, JD's going to drift back so we can put some tires on, but he's your mover of the race so far. Up 19 positions. Yeah. I'm going to step away and find a water while we're under caution here, so I will be right back. All right. Looks like we've got Keith Miller up to the lead for the restart.
And kind of sounds like Gary took 2 tires.
I was going to say, I think Gary took 2. Halfway through the race, it might be a decent call, especially if we don't get that many green flag laps, but we'll see. I'm going to have to find a damn sweatshirt again. This basement's getting cold.
What?
Oh, God. JD trying to play coy. Robin's still sitting on pit road.
I'm kind of wondering if she called it quits.
She might have. Seems to be some drama between Special Phil and JD McHaley.
JD's got a surprising amount of sats tonight, doesn't he?
I might have said something to him during a moon car race the other night that might get his ass in gear.
Oh, oh, ho, ho.
We were coming from the back of the pack and we are trying to get our laps back and shit, and they restarted and they're like down in 1 and 2, and we're just coming through the tri-oval, and I said, you want to run that number, find the accelerator pedal and let's go. Don't encourage JD. All right. 13 to go when we hit the stripe. Keith Miller going to start us off. Nate Bundy in second. Mosca in third. Gary in fourth. Kyle Hendricks fifth.
Yeah, I'm a little concerned right now.
What, with Gary's 2-tire strategy?
No, just what they're
Okay.
talking about.
Oh, yes. Yeah, that's a valid point. We're off. Back green flag racing. Gary going to try and take it 2 wide right away. Him and Hendricks are going to go for it. We got JD, Warfield. Phil's not sure what he wants to do. Surprised that Marcus Smalden stayed up.
At least Robin's back on track.
I figured she called it.
I kind of did too.
So Gary's got 2. Everybody else behind him has a set of 4. Hendricks up to second. Keith Miller's still your leader. So we go 2 by 2 through the corner. It looks like the setup races well side by side. 44 in the wall. He's going to hang it up high. Everybody's going to make their way around him. Ooh, Nick just a little bit below the apron there. Dangerous move in the tri-oval in these cars. Keith Miller continues to lead. Kyle Hendricks says, to heck with it. I'll stay high with 4 tires, and we're going to take it around the outside with Marcus Smalden in tow. Zach, I do have another race coming up right after this one. It'll be a little bit different test. It'll have a 40-degree spoiler. But yes, we do have more recruitment races coming after this one. 44 in the wall again. He's going to fade back even further. Kyle Hendricks, your leader. Nick Warfield, second. JD McHaley up to third. JD, your
Gary
mover.
in the wall.
JD's your mover of the... Oh, shit! Gary's dead! And there's no caution! He's trying to hang on to it. God damn, that was a hard hit by Gary, and JD sideways, but he saves it! See if JD can pull back up to him. Kyle Hendricks still leads. Marcus Smalden trying to take it to these boys up front. He's around Warfield. He's looking at Hendricks next.
Yeah, 29 did that to me in practice, so it doesn't surprise me he did that in the race.
If this thing goes green to the end, that anybody that's on old tires is kind of screwed here, I think. Because they already look like they're getting 8 alive.
And 29 gets turned into the wall.
Oh, 29's airborne. We got the caution is out. We're going to go check that out.
It looked like he just got tight and just pushed right up into him.
Yeah, with the 31 out there, they just kind of touch and whoop, up and over we go. I think everybody makes it through cleanly, it looks like. But yep, the 29 just goes for a ride. All right. So we'll have what, 6 to go? Well, it should be 2 to green right now. It'll be 2 to green when they cross the line, so pretty close. Pretty close. So Marcus Smalden is going to take over the lead. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they went belly up. I see what you did there. Got the lucky dog coming around the outside there. Yeah, as far as I know, I think they filed for bankruptcy, so... No, he's not wrong. Chi-Chi's is coming back. There was a thing about it like a couple of months ago. That is so fucked up.
But what was that other place you guys were talking about?
Chi-Chi's?
Yeah, I'd never heard of them.
Oh, God. Well, depends on when you were born.
Oh, 93.
I think they were gone by then. Or there was very few left. But it was a pretty decent Mexican restaurant. I'm still trying to figure out how the hell they went out of business, but...
Well, I'm sure it's a lot better than Taco Bell, so...
Oh, head and shoulders above. I mean, it was a sit-down restaurant, so...
Oh, okay.
You seem like that kind of girl, Gary.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Lap cars?
Yeah.
Yep. And look who's sitting in 4th fucking place. That terrifies me. I think Kyle's the first one on 4 tires, so he's sitting in 9th. Everybody else, I think, is on old stuff. So, does the gamble pay off? Let's find out. Oh. Oh, it sounds like there's some strategy afoot. Fucking Phil. If that second place car lags, Special Phil says, I'm starting in fourth. I'm tired of shifting. Oh, shit. Pace car off. Smalden leads it. We're going. 6 to go. Now, Special Phil told me if he gets a win, he wants an interview.
Do you want to break the internet? Because that's how you break the internet.
Fucking Christ, I don't want to interview him. Hendricks is on the move.
Ron looking low.
That's what I just saw too.
Ron's going for
gonna
the
take
lead.
it. Hendricks to the high side around Phil. Oh, Ron's gonna lead a lap. Oh, the 22
And the
car
22
goes
spins.
around.
JD involved.
Oh, man. I gotta find JD. Oh, man, that car is junked. The 22 gets a slight neck code tap.
Man, that 44 just does not hit the brakes. Slows down to 60, and then let's go the brake and just, yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
And Robin's just watching all the shit show unfold as she basically comes to a stop in the back. Yeah, Zach. Hopefully JD's still got that fast repair. I think he does, because I don't think he's been in anything yet.
Yeah, I think he's been pretty clean.
Yeah, so Ron's going to be your leader here. Now, there is one green-white checker for this. Oof. Who was that?
So I'm pretty certain he popped the Moda. Because someone blew up, and I'm pretty certain it was him.
Who, JD?
Nope, the 22.
See, and the 22 got turned. It looked like a net code bump to the quarter panel, and it just sent him.
Yeah.
Like, it seems like, at least as far as I've noticed, the net code, while it's bad, instead of just doing what a car would normally do, it causes cars to kind of pop off of whatever it hits.
Yeah.
So, yeah, Gary's unlapped himself. Oh, JD's acting weird again. It should be a green-white checker. Yeah, I might actually shut off the broadcasting software for the next one, and I might go run this until I wreck. Because I want to see what these guys are going to be in for. So you got JD and Gary joining the back of the field.
I will admit, I honestly I do kind of want to run that along with you, be your
Right.
in race reporter.
And I think it's time to DQ Phil. Oh, good Lord. I'm so glad I don't have this piped through. Fucking Phil. All right. We'll have a green-white checker when we get this thing kicked back off. Lap cars go to the back. Gary's at the back. He's middle back right now. Just keep rolling, Gary. If he doesn't get to you in time, I'll go ahead and just clear the black flags on the restart. But I can see he's moving.
Nah, he'll be fine.
Yeah, so if Miguel doesn't get to him before we go, just go ahead and clear it.
Roger that. But Miguel's already.
I was gonna say he
now.
should be coming out of 2 here any second. Yep, there he is. He's driving his ass off to get up there. Yep, there he is. We should be good to go. All right. Uh-oh.
Why does that name sound familiar?
Oh my God, Phil. All right, Ron's gonna kick this thing off. Pace cars off. And we're going. You could tell who started in first and who started in second.
Oh, things are already getting hairy.
Ah, we're fine. Everything's fine. Marcus Smalden to the lead.
3 wide.
Phil's not Phil. Ron's 3 wide. Back down to 2. Ron's going to fall into the bottom. Kyle and Nick are hooked up on the high side. Do they make it to the front? Right now it's Marcus. Kyle's to the lead. And I think it's a battle of the 4 tires at this point. We should be white at this point, so we should be official. It'll be in the books. Kyle Hendricks, your leader. Smalden on the bottom. It's all friends until we head towards 3, and then it's every man for themselves. Nick to the bottom behind Smalden. He's going to leave Hendricks out to dry.
Oh, look.
Nick tries to go below the yellow. Oh, shit. Oh, they're wrecking up high.
JD sneaks by up to 5th. Oh, and Ron netcoded.
It's into Nick.
Yeah, that was all netcode right there.
Yep. And Marcus Smalden gets the win. Oh my God. Oh man, what a fucking race. That was a wild one at the end. Holy moly. All right. So that's the end of that one. Drew says we got to go back and look at his view through that wreck. We'll go cockpit. We'll go cockpit on this. My God, they just... I can't see shit, Drew.
Yeah, Nate's not wrong. He rode the catch fence for about 200 feet.
I still can't... Jesus, how the... How the hell? My God. That's wild. All right. Well, and JD says something after I say to leave the session. Okay, we're gonna get the next one up. We're gonna get the third one up.
Oh boy.
And of course I have to fix the damn weather again. And of course I have to fix the damn weather again. Come on. Okay. So that should pop up here in a minute. I think I am going to run this one. We're going to drive in this one. That should pop up here in a minute. I think I am going to run this one. I'm very interested to see how this 40-degree spoiler is going to work. Come join the Wreckfest 400. I don't really think it's going to be that bad, Miguel, because of the fact that you're going to have a lot of these guys that aren't going to show up because there is $25 on the line, or $25 for, you know, the race. Where did the fucking race go? Where'd it go? What? Okay, there it is. Jesus. All right. Well, let's jump in and we'll see if we can't show these boys how to have some fun.
Hey, it's finally up.
It disappeared for a second.
What did you do?
I don't know. It just went away and I had to refresh the fucking box like 3 times. All right. Phil, that was hilarious. The chat was very, very comical. Phil, that was hilarious. All right, Kyle. All right. Oh, shit.
I will say this, though. That was actually a lot better than I was expecting it to be.
Yeah. It went cleaner than the first one. All right. Let's go throw it on a couple of laps.
A father ball has joined. Yay.
Man, you can tell she don't want to get off a pit road worth of shit, does she?
I was thinking the same thing with the other setup.
Well, this is going to be a little bit tighter because, like I said, it does have a 40-degree spoiler on it. So it should stick the entry a little bit better. So, see. We shall see.
And we should run like the Xfinity on Bumpy Tona.
Oh God,
that'd be a lot of fun. That'd be a lot of fun.
It's still got a little bit of a bottom out problem, but it's not horrible. Like it hits one solid time in each end of the super speedway. So I don't know, I'll take it.
I don't think you're actually going to be able to get that all the way ironed out.
It's just too damn bumpy. But where the tunnels are on each end, it gets a little funky. Oh God, no, Miguel, we're not gonna do Indy cars at Bumpy Tona. You're insane.
I mean, we've done it at Monza. What's the difference?
This is a lot bumpier. You saw nothing.
Peter's back.
Yeah, I see that. God, it's got to be like 2 in the morning for him.
Where is he?
Wee. Czech Republic.
Damn. Vacay or family things?
No, that's where he lives. Where he's from.
Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna lie. I had my mind thinking, I thought we were talking about somebody else.
Ooh. Didn't save it.
Oh, I think I tried tearing down the wall.
I plowed the fucking wall. If the car will ever stop, Jesus, it ripped the wheel right off the damn thing. I just want to make sure that this is, yeah, this is the 40-degree spoiler. So, I'll set this to most exciting for just a minute.
Yeah, take a look at my, when you come back, take a look at my right rear and tell me how damaged it is.
Let's chase it. Oh, it's just a little bit of a, yeah, it's just pushed in a little bit. You're good. You're fine.
Oh, okay.
You're totally fine. So, all right. I will be right back.
All right.
good. I'm proud of that race. Even on regular. Thank you. Yeah, I think I've raced with them. AJ, did you see me net code the pit cone?
He stepped away for a second.
Yeah, this is real arrows right there. Like hit a bump and he shot you up. Too much. Hey Drew, you got a mic? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's funny we have the same guy paint our cars and I see a lot of similarities. How we use colors. What was that? We have the same guy paint our car. The car was painted by a brand new guy. Oh yeah. Yeah, we look at the colors online. We use a lot of similar colors and stuff.
All right. Let's see if we can't throw down some laps. This is just in from New Jersey Motorsports Park. Almost all the teams are thrashing on their cars to prepare for day 2. More at 11. Nice, Tom. Nice. I'm going to change my view here. Just so we've got the screen cam. I'm going to jump back out and do some practice in this thing. So what are you thinking, Scott? Does it feel better? Or worse? Same? Scott?
It don't feel bad.
Yeah.
Like, I also don't know how it feels in the draft. So,
Right.
So.
Hell, Drew to the top of the board. It does feel a touch tighter, which is probably good, but it's weird that I lost it going into 1 with Kyle not that far. You know, he was a decent ways behind me, so it kind of threw me for a loop. Yeah, we got 18 drivers so far.
I do notice we have quite a few new faces. So.
Yep, I see that as well. Gotta stay. Oh, Zach hits the wall behind me.
Well, I'm actually pulling away from a 2-car draft, and I don't know how I feel about that.
Well, if they've been out there for a while, it's pretty easy to pull off, quite honestly. Man, this thing, you get 2 cars hooked up, this shit flies. I just went my fastest.
Yeah. My fastest is a 23.9 or 43.9.
I'm at 43.2. It's actually kind of funny. It gets faster on lap 3. $43.1. Catch an old father ball. Handles the mid lane really nice, real smooth. Whoa!
You sure about that?
All good, Zach.
How'd that wall taste?
I didn't eat the wall. Never touched it.
Oh, okay.
I gotta change my sound options. Let's go. Is it just fuck? It's aux input. There we go. Now they'll be able to hear. Uh-oh, Tom's got more breaking news out of New Jersey Motorsports Park.
Actually, impressed I saved it.
By myself in the right front's at 294, right rear's at 297. I think the 40, if anything, might have put a bigger load on the right rear, making it hotter and a little more loose. It'd be kind of counterintuitive.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking.
I would look at putting maybe 3 pounds in the right rear with the 30, and that'll snug it up just a little bit. And maybe 2 or 3 pounds in the right front to keep it a little cooler.
Do me a favor, Kyle. Send that over to me in Discord so I've got it. And then I think what we'll do is after this race, we'll call it at 3 races because it definitely feels looser.
That's good copy.
Palm's racing either with a team that's running a 51 Stewed,
They are.
or
Well, he's not
oh,
in the
that's
51.
badass.
He's in a, and Tom, correct me if I'm wrong, but you're in a wagon and they do have a 51 Studebaker.
That's awesome. I love it.
Holy hell! I am fucking flying. Woo! That was cooking.
Going faster right now.
You know, I still
Yeah,
have
but we
yet
caught
to
those
draft
lap
with
cars
somebody.
perfectly.
Now we got a little bit slower, but
Ugh.
the car feels me on your bumper.
You're not too bad. When Kyle was behind me the one time, I think he was just close enough, just took the air off of it, and I went around. Just about got Gooch's draft. Let's see where he's gonna wind up.
Hey, you aren't supposed to do that.
Well, I caught it.
We caught Gooch in a possible spot.
I think you are correct.
I'm like, oh, they'll go high. Oh, he's nice. Okay.
Yeah, you left just enough space, and I was like, I can do it, and then all of a sudden the car started to walk. Okay.
That 31 out here wrecking people.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
If anything, I wreck 8.
Well, you guys could exchange bath bombs and call it a day.
I have one of those. I have one of those right here. Right here. Oh, man. Yeah, I think we'll probably do this last one. I'll cancel the other one. And I think we'll have the setup set. So we'll do some more recruitment races probably this week, since it is it is going to be week 13, and that's just going to suck. So, Crew Chief Montgomery Carlo has ordered the repair of the Studebaker and ordered the hatch off the wagon.
My apologies, homie.
Who did get the win in the last one? Do we remember?
What was that?
Who won the last race?
I don't recall.
Yeah,
I don't remember. Oh, it was Marcus Smalding got the win in the last one.
Okay,
That's
yep.
right, because he just beat Hendricks. Man.
Marcus won the last race, I think.
Yep, I remembered all of a sudden. The story is very fluid and still developing. All right, Tom, you keep us posted.
Right front is 292. Right rear is 285. Left rear is actually 295.
Yeah, I think Kyle's right. I think that putting the spoiler to 30 or 40, it put too much load on it. And I think at this point now the tires are getting just hella hot. So this is going to be just a race of survival. We'll have some fun with it and move on. Got about 25 cars. It's a good field. See who we got.
We have both McKayleys.
See that. I see that. Got about 4 more minutes of practice. I want to know where is J? Oh, whoa. Okay. JD, that's a very ravishing car you're in.
Thank you.
Did you do it all for it, or did you not do anything for it?
What?
And how are you going to drive a car that you don't know the reference?
I don't know.
You do realize that's something I would do, right?
Okay, who wants to point out to JD McHaley what his car is referencing?
I was just going to finish the other half of, and you can take that cookie and stick it in your...
Oh, God.
This is a fun little battle we have going here.
Why does he wait so long? Why? Did it take so long? Figure it out.
Oh, God. I love it.
And someone died behind me.
Yep, I just saw that. You got a good little pack going.
Curious to know what happened to Gooch.
Or the horrible
It wasn't
version of,
Gooch.
I did it all for the
Gooch is
love.
still going.
Well, I know he is, but he was leading that pack and just fell off.
Well, it kind of broke up when the 3 car hit the wall. Oh,
Oh,
shit! There goes Kyle.
People, yeah.
She pushed.
I think we
Gooch,
need a
did you just
coroner
kill a
down
man?
in 2.
Did Gooch just kill a man?
He was kind of rolling. I don't know if there's netcode between him and Kyle, but also Kyle hit the fucking wall. About a minute, 2 minutes of practice, about a minute of practice left. 26 cars, the field.
you can't buddy bump these like you can the next gens. It's not as much fun.
I actually
Oh,
almost
you
just flipped my
can.
car solo.
Tell that to Gooch, because I tried to buddy bump and I RKO'd his ass.
You got to do it in the right spots. If you do it in the wrong spots, it's bad. Oh, there goes Father Ball.
You are no longer the fastest person in practice,
Nice save,
sir.
Mike.
Are you going to stand by and let Kyle be faster than you?
Yeah. Yeah, I will.
I think half the field needs to go backwards and half the field needs to go forwards. Make it a lot more interesting.
We didn't crash enough cars this week, and I'm disappointed for those fans. You know, they don't pay to see nothing that boring.
Oh my God.
Well, maybe we should send half the field backwards. Or maybe on a figure 8.
I think we should just take them up.
Go out here and do a lap, qualifying lap in, and then I will worry about the rest of it here in a minute. All right, guys. So for those that haven't been racing with us so far tonight, this is a recruitment race for a Firecracker 400. I'm running the week of July 14th. Sign up ends July 6th. It's a $25 buy-in, and it is true to 1987 rules, car, weather, all of it. So if anybody's interested, I will be dropping the Discord link in the race chat here in just a minute. As far as this race tonight, it's typical iRacing rules. Run it like an official. iRacing cautions. The only black flags we will clear is if you get knocked down pit road, or if there's something goofy on a restart and we have to clear them there. But other than that, if you get a speeding penalty, things of that nature, you will be serving that black flag penalty.
How do you get the weather that accurate?
Actually look at Weather Channel's got like a historical site, and you can get it pretty freaking close.
What was different?
It's just mainly iRacing, you know, not allowing me to adjust it too much, but like we're within a couple of percentage on the humidity and everything. So like the way the weather is right now is about as close to it in 1987 on July 4th.
I get what you're saying.
All right, let's see if I can mail this sumbitch home and put it on the pole. Not for long. Scott's not going to be on the pole for long.
Yeah, I know. I was just the first person to turn a lap.
Smalden, is it? Oh, no, Sarley's on top.
I actually turned a faster solo time in practice.
Well, you got to remember track temp, things of that nature.
Yeah.
43,999. Man, Hendricks got me by just a little bit. Shit.
It's just corner exits is where I was struggling.
Right. All right. Use the restroom before we get going. And yeah, we'll get this race underway.
faster to run these cars about the middle of the track, you know?
Through the corners, pretty much. Yes.
Corner and a doggy bag to turn 2.
Greg, he's got a piece of roll bar going through his head.
Scott, I'm gonna make you an admin again,
All right.
just because I keep forgetting to. I had all these pre-built, so I always forget to add people after the fact. Yeah, we got a full house. This should be a good race. So, just sucks that the setup wound up going looser, even though we put more downforce on it. So, it's kind of pointless to run the fourth one. All right. Well, I'm going to start P3 behind Hendrix. So, what did my race... Seriously, my race control software just locked up? That's cool.
Yeah, I'm starting 17th.
Close the program. Reopen it. Come on. There we go. There.
Let's see how this
You
goes.
know, I look at your car, JD, and the only other thing I can think of is Scotty doesn't know.
No, I was thinking like a chump, like a chump,
Sadly enough, Gary, that reference actually makes sense because I don't know.
Oh my God, Scott, why would you admit it?
I'm just going to say, one of these days we're going to be in the same
Well,
place.
I haven't even seen his car, so I don't really know.
Kyle.
You know, just remember, you know, sometimes you just want to break stuff.
Man, if my day keeps going this way, I just might break some shit tonight.
Oh, I love it. I fucking love it.
Just give me something to break.
At least I understand that reference.
I might just break some effing face tonight.
I hope you know a pack of chainsaw.
It's literally turned into a Limp Bizkit session.
I'll skin that ass raw.
Oh my God.
Well, you know, it's all about the he said, she said BS, so.
All right.
Time to take them to the Matthews Bridge.
You know, something takes a part of me.
Dig's even going on with it now. Oh shit.
Oh, no. With these races, I don't know. We might just have to wait. I'm coming undone.
Man, I haven't heard that song in a long time.
Not anymore.
Or, you know, somebody's attitude might just happen to be a twisted transistor.
All right, that's ear cancer.
Dodger, Roger, we cannot hear you from the International Space Station. Over.
Hey Gary, are you feeling like a freak on a leash?
Just remember to follow the leader.
Must not have no relief.
Oh my god.
Word up.
I'm scared that Gary might hit the Q star.
It's all about the twist. Twist, twist.
Hold it between your legs, turn it up.
All right, here
turn
we
it up.
go. Tell you what, this gear scoots. The fact that I hit fourth before we even went down into one.
I'm stuck behind someone who's blinking.
Oh, that's fun. Oh, shit.
Way to go, Grandprix.
Daddy, would we like some supper?
Checking up for the pace car.
That was a good replay.
I seen that coming, JD. That's why I backed out going into 3. Sorry if I checked you up. We need some black clears for pit entry to avoid that.
Checking up exiting 2.
You good, Nick?
Off and it's rolling too.
All right, front row off, but I'm keeping up.
That must have been yours.
Oh, sounds like Miguel got stuck in that one.
About hitting me there.
Well, I was hoping we'd make a lap.
Holy fucking shit. My bad.
What just happened?
The 12. Something happened to the 12, and he just spun up into Nick.
Yeah, this guy is slightly a weapon.
Thought he was upset with Nick or something for a second there.
Sorry if I ended up causing any of that. I was trying to avoid the wreck, and I think I turned down across somebody.
There we go. I don't think anybody's a lap down yet.
Happy.
Miguel is.
Well, yes, but what I'm saying is I don't think there's anybody that's a lap down that is going to get a lucky dog.
What are you doing,
Oh,
Marty? Pay
yep.
attention to iRacing.
The legend lives on from the Chippewa on down.
To the big lake they call Gitchagumi?
Alright. Everybody pass me. Hey, you know, at some point I'd always heard that opposites attract.
Only if you take 2 steps forward and then 2 steps back.
Alright, think I'm good.
I think they call that static electricity.
Oh my god.
Joseph, how do you pronounce your last name?
Oh fuck, here we go.
Just like the place between your balls and your asshole.
You pronounce it
Gooch, I'm fucking crying. I'm laughing so hard.
Dude, I'm in Discord and I'm dying. That was hilarious.
Oh shit. Oh.
The taint, the grundle, the fleshy fun bridge? What?
Oh my god. Oh shit, man.
Sorry for slowing down 30. I was too busy laughing.
Oh fucking hell. Oh.
Please tell me that's gonna be in somebody's video on YouTube.
Oh,
Don't worry, JD McKaylee will get it.
and JD McKaylee will get.
I'm not so sure about that one. I thought we had some YouTubers in this race.
Oh,
Do we not?
shit.
You know, it's okay. It's my last name.
Nope, never heard of a YouTuber in this lobby ever before.
No, there's just this 31 that's a VTuber. Ooh.
Oh, God.
I do know a lawnmower, though.
Yeah, that guy's a weapon.
Yeah, that guy's an asshole. You should avoid him at all costs. Yeah, especially if you go to restart in front of him and have to slow down.
Oh, shit. And both Limp Bizkit, Gordon Lightfoot. Diggs, not many. I'm going to say that right now. Oh, shit. I get done with this race. I need to find some goddamn food.
Oh, shit, I gotta go to the back. I hit the fucking choose car.
Wrong race, Gary.
Oh, so it's okay to hit the choose car now. Perfect.
Thanks for that.
98 just now. There he is.
Anybody know who won the 87-400?
Oh, shit.
Cole Trickle?
I looked up the results and I cannot remember for the life of me.
Bobby Allison.
What was that? I was gonna say, somebody died back here.
Are you
Oh,
fuck?
there you go. Just turn me in the fence. Yeah, there you go.
I don't know what it is about this track, y'all. I don't know what it is.
I'm starting to wonder if some people can drive.
You guys do know when there's a big pile up of cars, you can intentively hit the brakes and slow down and not just keep going through the cars that are already sitting in the middle of the track sideways. It's more intensive to your health.
I'm going to say this. When you go back and watch the replay, watch it from my view.
I just,
I think I gotta catch the pace car. Seems odd.
yeah, I think we're catching it.
Hey, Curse the Black's in.
I'm not about to screw a bunch of guys for a wreck that happened on a restart.
Well, I got stole a cone avoiding that, so.
I just, we didn't even restart.
All right, right now, pace cars entering 3.
The pace car is entering 3. I just crossed the start finish line. I still need to let people by.
Breaking into the pit.
What?
Pace car entering 4.
I'm wondering if he has damage.
No, Miguel's still rolling.
I'm hurt, JD. I'm giving it everything it's got. I know, man. Don't worry about it.
Ooh, okay, so Ross's car is pretty fucked up. That's a 30. I got
I'm
Nick.
trying to pit, and it's still having me let people by.
Jesus. Don't touch my butt, Nick.
That was my fastest lap of the session. I'm proud of myself.
My best lap is a 58.9 so far.
bad. It's nothing
Mine
bad.
is a 137.503.
Hey, that's not bad, man. You're driving between a dick and an asshole.
Looks fine, 12. I mean, little bit of dent on the right front, but not bad. Alright, thanks.
JD, I'm sorry about ramming into the back of you there.
How did the pile up even happen?
Either someone did a first gear start or a third gear start. I don't know, but they didn't go.
All I know is that was a track blocker.
Yeah, me and Kyle took off, and I don't know if the car behind me just didn't go, but all of a sudden I saw him spinning into the wall.
Yeah, I might have cut people off and driven through the infield to avoid that.
Well, a lot of damage.
Hey AJ, we get the laps back the iRacing way, right?
Yes, sir. This is not fast car. No fast car rules tonight.
I thought so. Just wanted to clarify.
Yep.
But you can hit the choose car, so, you know, there's a bonus here.
I think you're on the inside, 91.
Gary Uligan EOL, just say.
Yep, we got Miguel up the
Always gotta
inside.
give Gary special rules, you know.
I don't know if anybody's taken the hint, but I believe it's single file.
Lap cars are to the inside.
Oh, okay.
Okay, let's see if we can do this again, shall we?
Don't jinx it.
Well, this time it's Nick behind me. So, how many laps we got? We got 8 laps. I'm just going to do a second gear start.
Yeah, I'm kind of in the back and I'm now scared.
I have another caution.
Are you serious?
Love getting wrecked by lap cars.
Checking up for the pace car, checking up for the pace car.
I don't know what happened.
So what brought that out?
Who that?
Car going under the yellow and bouncing back up.
Notice me, I go high and get my laps back.
This is not fast car.
If you hit the lucky dog, you can.
but you can't right now, which that's what you're doing. Remember, guys, we're practicing to run a 400 mile race.
Who's in the infield?
10-4, I'm back.
Oh, that's Kyle.
Oh, okay.
I think Miguel should be the lucky dog here.
You said 87 rules. So will there be a lucky dog in the Firecracker?
Yes, we're gonna run lucky dogs for the Firecracker. Just because of the fact that we can't race back to the start finish line, I'm just gonna use what iRacing's done for that. So.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Oh man.
For a car that's got 6 minutes of damage, she still feels pretty good.
You saving that fast repair? Yeah, I am. Yep, there goes Miguel.
I had one that decided to say, you know, it had a rod coming out, so I had to burn it. Well, I was, but I forgot to turn it off. You and I are in the same boat, JD. I went in for like 3 seconds of repairs. I forgot to take the fast repair off. Yeah, I'm real bad about that.
That's why I do it as soon as I get back on track.
You know you can turn that off in the INI file. That actually is a handy thing to do.
It very often. It's not a big deal.
Sir, 17, you have to get behind me.
If that didn't sound like a customer service deal.
All right. Well, let's try this again. I just can't believe we're not getting... Like, I'm half tempted to do the next one like the way Captain Kill'em does them. And just... We throw a caution at halfway. Other than that, good luck, have fun.
You saw nothing huge.
Well, the gooch usually doesn't see much.
30.4.
It's okay, I was right behind him and saw it.
Did you record it, Ron?
Oh, Scott just hit the wall a little bit under pacing.
Everybody point and laugh at Scott.
He's damaging the choose car.
Send him to the back.
Diplomatic immunity.
That don't mean shit when I wreck you.
Well, I'm not in front of you to brake check you, so good luck.
May the odds be ever in your favor. All right, we're going to try first gear here. We'll see how this goes. The gear should be long enough.
Not see the whole line do the slinky thing this time.
Yeah, that's what's been screwing us.
Not a wonderful toy.
But sometimes you just want to make people look like it and push them down the stairs.
I'm going early. There we go. See if we can't stretch these guys out a little bit. Looks like I got them stretched out pretty good. How's it looking back there by you, Scott?
Small groups here and there. Single file till past Ralph, and then it's a group gooch on back.
We built this city on rock and roll.
Underrated song.
I was just here to rock the Casbah.
Oh shit.
Whoa, Therese don't like that.
I love it. I fucking love
Just
it.
remember, don't stand so close to me.
Damn, you could tell this thing wants to midline run.
Kyle, I went a little too hard in, got the wall, but plowed it back in the wall so I didn't get you.
No, I see it, man. You're good. You're good. No worries.
Nope, just making sure I didn't hit you, buddy.
What the?
Really?
I even jumped it to try to stretch us out a little bit.
Didn't hold his brakes.
I usually just use my thumb.
Alright, going on the high side for Lucky Dog. Going on the high side for Lucky Dog.
Well, we were lined up so close to there for the top three that we were walking fourth place.
Hey, Goose, does it look like I'm dragging my left front?
Looks like a wreck fucking the fuck.
Yeah, I think we were gonna have a 3-car breakaway pretty easily.
What's annoying is I'm still doing 186 right
Well,
now.
maybe it thinned out the front half. Maybe
You're
it'll
right,
put
front's
that-
got to be hooked up still. Pace car.
I took the hit
middle
in the left
back,
front.
almost to turn 3.
Yeah, I'm saving my fast repair.
You were supposed to wait, but okay.
Yeah, he doesn't seem like he really knows.
No fuel. See what these things look like. No fast repair.
Like, I know my left front fender's crushed.
Wow,
5
that's
minutes.
actually really good. We had a bunch of people stay out.
Well, when you screw up and think you're in second, you're in first. That hurts.
Black flag clear, please.
Yeah, I still need to set up the buttons on my stream deck to
Al, if
do
you're
this
speeding
stuff.
on pit road gear, I think it automatically moves you to the back no matter what, even if I clear it.
Yeah, I thought I was in second when I launched, didn't look down, and then I said, oh shit.
Oh. Well, we got the Nookie car in front of us. See Ralph's
Hey,
in
at least
front
I
of
can
us.
grab a cold one back here.
Who else we got?
Yeah, we've gone so long, I ain't got no AC in the house. Mine are starting to get warm.
Ew.
I'm gonna wait for this to update. Shit, I'm sitting in the basement, the damn air's running, and I am freezing my fucking ass off.
All I'm hearing is excuses.
I can't feel my toes.
Just remember that tomorrow in the middle of the afternoon watching a race.
Sponsored by diabetes.
You mean while I'm standing on pit road behind the 43 box?
Whine, whine, whine. Bitch, bitch, bitch. Moan, moan, moan. I'm home.
Yeah, all I'm hearing is weak-bloodedness coming from AJ.
Hey, when you're 6'6", you have circulation like a diabetic.
You gotta tell it to the 6'6" Jack man that you're gonna be hanging out with in a full freaking fire suit. Tell him you're cold.
And haircuts from ceiling fans.
I bet that 6'6" Jack man probably weighs about 75 pounds more than I do.
Yeah, probably having a lot more fun too, doing what he's doing.
All right.
Yeah, Gary on the restart is still low. I got front end damage still.
Yeah, 210 telling you to go by.
All right. Let's try and not stack this up. We'll see how this goes.
Yep.
I'm just gonna start in a second.
May I get my fucking leave?
Yep, I'll get it once I get the speed.
Didn't want to think that yet.
Everybody to the bottom. That's fucking wild. I'm not real sure what happened there. Oh shit!
Carlo.
Oh, I don't like what I'm. Jesus!
He's coming back up.
Is Ronnie Millsap your spotter? Check up.
26, what in the ass was that?
All right, I'm kicking the 44.
Go for it.
That might have been my fault a little bit. There is check up in the high side, and I let off.
Dude, he keeps running people over under cautions.
Going high for the lucky dog. Going high for the lucky dog.
My God.
I had that cleared, and I just watched him at over, like, double my speed just
Holy
run into me.
shit, Mike is now a fixture in the fence.
Going high for the lucky dog. Going high.
Yeah, that was my bad. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, watch that for my car.
Shit. Go look out my left fucking window as I went by it. That was terrifying.
JD, go around.
Yeah, JD, you gotta come up past me.
Well, I had to burn my fast repair.
That's wild. JD was in the middle of that wreck and still gets all the way back to like third.
I don't know why I thought I was in the lead.
I was just wondering, like, how the hell you wound up with all those positions back when you were way the hell down in the grass.
Because when it came back up, everyone either slowed down or got wrecked.
Jesus Christ. I mean, Mike looked like a fucking Scud missile in my rearview mirror.
Back up here, please. Hey.
Pace car just about to come out of 2.
Hey, Jonathan, can you look my car over for me? I think I drove under a bunch of cars.
Guess we don't have any more juniors.
No, we got Ralph in here still. And Gary.
Look at Gary too. We got some juniors yet.
Brown wound up with a 2.5-minute
both
tow
of you.
off of that.
Get fucked.
I wasn't making fun of you. Blame Gooch.
Thank you, Nate.
Well, it's always the Gooch's fault. The Gooch is the problem. We know.
Man, that
Pace
wreck
car
was
just about to be out of
frustrating.
4. Well, I got to go back and look at that because I'm not even sure what the hell happened. I don't know if somebody's moved down.
Well, it's just frustrating on my end because I had passed the wreck entirely, and then somebody who has been a known issue for ARCA braking just drove right through me.
Yeah. Looks like Father Ball got rolling, so he must have been able to get it down to pit road. Did we even get a lap in on that restart?
I
don't think we did, did we?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, don't let me forget to add some people to a list.
Kyle, sorry about that last restart. I was
Yep.
in third gear or something, but I guess it worked out. Didn't get wrecked.
No, it's all good, man. I figured out the case. You left me plenty of room. It was all good.
I honestly really wish they made ARCA braking a protestable thing.
It used to be. That's the worst part.
Oh, that's disheartening. I'm not gonna lie.
Now you want to pass me.
Although, I mean, this is a hosted, so it's not like anything would
Right.
happen.
See, they're funny because sometimes they will do shit, and then sometimes they won't do shit.
Miguel, you need to go around us, bro. Come on.
I did. Come on up, 91.
Come on, Ralph, hang that thing on the wall. Oh shit, he hit the wall. Damn it. Ooh, damn, I almost hit the wall. Fucking kidding me.
Yeah, that was behind us. That was at the back of the field.
Good move, Josh.
Just trying not to kill you, sir, that's all.
Backing up pace, sir.
Back half of the field sponsored by Jerry's Kids.
Geritol? Hey, Ron. How you doing, man?
Thanks for the push there, AJ.
Dude, I wasn't expecting you to drift up. Like, that was... We carried some hella speed in there.
Yeah, yeah. I'm honestly surprised it stuck.
Yeah, it's definitely really funky compared to the other set.
I actually like it better.
AJ, can you give Father Ball the wave around, please? He lost Lucky Dog because I just couldn't get slowed down quick enough.
Yeah, I got it. Mike, can you key up for me?
Yeah, you mean me?
Fitting. Let's get 4 tires, guys. Fitting.
The hell you need
Lucky
4?
dog coming high.
The hell you need 4 tires for?
I'll have to tell everybody else
That-
business.
Yeah, that was the guy behind me.
Four. Dang, Nate, what happened to you? Your car is looking a little askew.
Bless you.
Can I get a flag cleared? I got passing under yellow for some reason.
Ew, there's an ugly Ford stuck to my nose.
All these wonderful fans on this backstretch grandstand that doesn't actually exist anymore.
Yeah, Miguel,
That car is shit out of turd.
I've got a list. Yeah, I seen it fall off the left side. You might want to go back and get those parts. You might need them for later.
He's dropping weight.
Yeah, it's got a bow tie on it behind you, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's wrapped up like a nice Christmas present.
Ready to deliver that win.
Just remember, this is like your luck in LCQs. Good luck with that.
Who's luck in LCQ? AJ's or mine? 'Cause I've won an LCQ.
And Gary, don't start nothing you can't finish.
Jerry.
I prefer Steve.
He's bald.
That he is.
Jerry.
All right. I think we're
All I'm
double
gonna say
file
is,
now.
I put a little extra Vaseline on this bumper, so
Watch
it's
this.
lube. I just can't say you're ready for it.
Gary, I don't think that fucked over rebuilt Dodge has anything for this Chevy.
Come on, Jerry.
Just remember, there's a fucked over rebuilt Dodge dragging your ass around the track.
I got an arrowhead where a foo ball should be.
44 that got kicked was the same 44, I think. Yes, it was, Diggs.
I guess my car doesn't know its identity. You know, it's got to go to one of those happy places.
But is it the white dress or the black dress? Shooter.
I don't know why that slowed down.
Just remember, my right arm's a
That
little
was
up.
weird. Trying to pick Nick up here, but we're gonna run out of fucking real estate.
Hello, motherfucker!
Oh, don't do it.
Oh shit.
I died.
Drew, that was not intentional getting you in the wall, but I think I just saved your life. What a mess.
Yep, my
I
race
just-
is over.
You motherfuckers don't know what a goddamn brake pedal is, do you?
This is crazy.
Oh, Scott, I probably should have just backed out of it.
8 cautions for 30 fucking laps.
I'll back
Yep.
up, give them room going to turn. They all spin in front of me. I'm on the brakes.
Heather Hawk?
Hey, if it's 80s rules, hey, Goody's Headache Award should go to somebody, too.
We got one of those for the 400.
Awesome.
Yeah, I lost all
Have we-
steering.
legitimate question, have we had any green flag laps?
So according to Diggs in the chat, we've had 8 cautions for 30 fucking laps.
That's inexcusable. Well, I'm out and I'm looking at the laps I've turned, and I want to say definitely less than 5 laps of green.
We had that one time where I think me, Steven, or AJ, and the 9 checked out.
Yeah, that was about the only run we had, and I think it was maybe 5 laps.
I think it was 3.
Yeah, I think you're about right.
It's legitimately less than 5 laps. It's
Yeah.
like
Hey, Jeff.
3 or 4.
Yo,
I want you to just remember, I told you so, I told you so, I told you so.
Monkey curse, monkey curse, monkey curse.
I wish you could see my face right now.
I told you so, times 100.
It's the face of a guy who doesn't give a shit.
So the bigger question is, man, I see that we have this shitty Chevy sandwiched in between us, Nick.
Gary, don't start anything you can't finish.
Shall we say I may not be the best in the beef booth, but I know what the fuck I'm doing?
I will yank your rookie chain. Trust me.
I take it there's no lucky dog on a green white pecker?
There should have been. Ron, key up. I'm gonna wave you around because I think you're the only guy a lap down still in it.
Car dropped off and we immediately went to caution. It screwed everything all up.
Because he should have been the lucky dog.
Well, I'm glad I kicked a 44.
Why?
Because not only did he drive through me under that caution, he bounced off Miguel.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
How did such a terrible band make such a cool guitar riff?
The Sucky? Yeah, they horrible band, great riff.
It's the one song that they made that was actually good.
All right, green white checker time.
Ain't no lie.
Yeah, and then they were done.
Well, I mean, they lived on in Viva La Bam, but that was it.
He's J.D. McKaylee. What will he do next? I wish he knew that reference, but he doesn't.
Whatever the bleep he wants.
Right you are, Ken.
Seems like a bold strategy, Cotton. We'll see if it pays off.
Turn the black box off. Turn the side views off. Focus forward. Focus forward.
I'm dropping the hammer, Harry.
No, you're not.
Who is this driver?
I got special tires on back here.
All right. See if we can't go digging. Ooh. Man, he fucking mailed it.
Sir? Oh, you bastard.
Just couldn't get his. He just couldn't get his.
Oh my God, I'm glad I let go of that. Nick, you sumbitch, I'm glad I let go of that wheel.
I had to clean it.
Oh man. That almost hurt.
I feel like I'm running over my own front bumper right now.
Oh. Golly. Well, that was a fun one, gentlemen. Thanks for showing up. I'm going to drop that Discord link in one more time for you guys, but I'm not going to run the fourth race. I think we're just going to go ahead and work on the other setup a little bit more and get things good.
I loved the 40 over the 30, honestly.
All right. Well, on that note,
Unfortunately, we never got to feel or see what it felt like long run or even medium run.
yeah, it's just the tires are getting funky ass hot, like hotter than the other ones, and that's not going to work when we get into the 400, quite honestly. All right, guys, I'm going to call it a night here. So thank you, everybody who showed up, raced, hung out. You know, it was a good time for the most part, save for the pacing. I will catch all you guys possibly tomorrow night, but for sure some point this week. Obviously, with week 13, it's going to be kind of funky. So everybody have a good night, though, and maybe we'll catch you tomorrow if I get back from Michigan in time.